A Kaizo block is a hidden block that's intended to keep the player from making progress. This is Classic Trope Castle from Super Dream World 3, and it's structured very differently from most levels in ROM hacks. We're going to talk more about the room that you're seeing right now later, but for the moment, look up in the top right corner, you can see the number 0. That number will go up when I beat a room, and it will go down if I die. Here's our second room, the Mecha Koopas. These Mecha Koopas work kinda similar to how they do in Super Mario Maker 2. You can spin off of them, and that kicks them away from Mario. We're going to re-grab off of this one twice to let me get to the Mecha Koopa ladder, which is actually way harder than it looks. This next room has the propeller block. In order for me to jump with it in my hands, I need to press the jump and run buttons at the exact same time. That's a frame-perfect trick at a game that runs at 60 frames per second. I should mention that all the yellow nets we see here are sprite killers. They would destroy the block if it came in contact with them. So the entire point of this level is that all of these rooms loop endlessly, and the only way to break out of that loop is to make the number go up to 4. This is probably my ideal room to be at while I'm at 3, since it's my most consistent of the 4. Once you get out of the loop, you get one final room that you haven't practiced. You need to beat it to move on. God! Just one small mistake and you're losing progress. These flames start climbing as soon as you touch the vine that they're on. You can safely spin jump off of the fire, but Mario can't start a spin jump while he's climbing a vine. I also need to switch over to a normal jump to get a high bounce off of the shell. And we have just a small survival section here where I'm dodging bullets while waiting for the Koopa to get down for me to bounce off of it. Here we are again in the green Pokey room. I have control over this Pokey's height. I can get rid of a single segment by pressing the L button that makes him shorter, and I can add a segment by pressing the R button that makes him taller. I'm going to need him to stay a pretty specific height so I don't hit my head on the spikes, and the shell is going to be removing segments under me, and I just re-add them. I don't know how many of the final rooms there are. Super Dream World 1 and 2 each had their own 5-room castle, and the 5th room pulls from each of those castles. I know this is a really long video, so I really appreciate you if you've gotten this far. Do me a favor and like the video, comment which room is your favorite. I've actually gotten this room twice in a row now, which is really good. All I have to do is spin off the saw and avoid the Kaizo block. Don't miss! Nobody's missing shell jumps in 2025, but there's a lot riding on this one. If you're reading this message, you dodged a troll. Good job. Every time I hit an on-off switch, it switches the state of the water. So it works out where I just need to hit every on-off switch that I see, and I have to beat this platform up here, grab that gamer coin, turn that back into water, and then go through this pipe using that platform. Now this section is the hard part of the level. Not the clear pipes, they're pretty straightforward. You just have to be fast through them, and that lets you get down to the platform to be able to jump off of it to the right. Coming up, there's a part where I need to jump through, or jump up out of the water to the right, and that's not something that you do every day in Mario World. It's a little bit tricky. Thankfully, this version has made it a little bit easier so that I can have a little more leeway for these jumps. And here I need to time this so that the water is active while I'm inside of it. I gotta go back for that gamer coin. Welcome to SMB3 Luigi. This is a secret optional boss fight for the expert difficulty Kaizo ROM hack, Perchance. Without question, this is the most difficult thing I've ever attempted in gaming. It took me over 24 hours and 1,250 attempts to beat this. It'll take 10 hits to beat Luigi, and for the sake of time, I cut out the first 3 hits from the beginning of the video. The only thing that can hurt Luigi are the shells that he throws at me. There are green shells and red shells. The only difference between the two is what he does when he throws them. A red shell will have a firewall that comes out with it, and to escape that attack safely, I must shell jump over top of it. He brings out a power-up and holds it above his head to show what he's doing next. We're about to see one of 2 fireball attacks. This one rains down fire on me and will follow me across the screen as I move. Here's the frog suit, which is very intimidating. He fills up the arena with water and then swims at me. First, trying to attack me from the side, and then from the top and bottom. This is the mushroom attack where he jumps at me and then starts ground pounding, sending a shockwave out in either direction. Here he's using the super leaf. That gives him the ability to fly and also to shoot leaves at me, very similar to Woodman's leaf attack from Mega Man 2. Here he's using his other fire flower attack. This one is very difficult to dodge. He can shoot fireballs at 3 different speeds. All of them are very fast and leave me with almost nowhere to stand. You've probably noticed by this point that I'm always keeping a shell with me during this fight. It's for 2 reasons. One is to help me deal with the grounded fireballs. I can shell jump off the wall to either jump over all of the fireballs, or just give me more time to find somewhere to land. The frog suit follows a familiar enough pattern that I can look away from it and even respond to my chat during it. Going back to the shells, the second reason that I carry one with me at all times is for the firewall that's coming up in the 3rd phase. Here I've got time to stop the shell and grab it to do a shell jump. Once the 3rd phase starts, I won't have time to stop the shell anymore. I have to have one in my hand or I'm taking damage. We just entered the 3rd phase of the fight as I hit him during that leaf attack. He throws even more fireballs now, and the frog suit is going to move faster. We're at 7 hits right now, and once I get to the 9th hit, the fight is going to drastically change. He loses all of his power-ups and throws one final shell at me. I need to stop that shell and then hit him with it. We're going to see the Tanuki attack coming up, where he will teleport up in the air and ground pound just like with the mushroom. It's important not to stand in the corner because he will walk to the edge and hurt you. The other thing that happens at the end is he drops one final mushroom down from the ceiling to catch for himself. I can touch and collect that mushroom, but it's risky because if he takes it, the fight resets all the way back to the beginning of the video. Yes! Who do you think you are? I am! Yes! Well, welcome to... Yeah, that's such a fun pop-off at the end of that fight. That was a hard one. That was a very hard one. Hi, folks! The thing that I tried to build still isn't working, where people that hit the say hi button get a greeting automatically. It's one step closer to working, though. That was a mighty animated reaction? Yeah. That was a hard fight. Membership? Is that a Big Orange Grids membership? I think it is. We're starting with the Connaisseur de Kaizo today. This is my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. Of which, so the way I'm determining what's beginner is the lowest 4 difficulties that are on SMW Central: newcomer, casual, intermediate, and advanced. This is an advanced difficulty hack. And yes, beating them. Exactly. This is a hack that I played before. I started it and then stopped it because I wasn't enjoying it. So, this is round 2. It shouldn't be that bad to get through. There's parts of it that I found difficult to read. But look at this title screen. Isn't this a pretty title screen? We've got that sunset back there and Mario is painting a picture of it. I think the character here is actually named something besides Mario, but whatever, it's Mario. Alright, well, I think I'm ready to get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Matthew. Matthew is a lover of fine arts and talented in oil painting. Unfortunately, he has lost his inspiration. Can you help him? No, my input display. I'm gonna take 1 second to try to fix it, and if I can't, we'll just carry on. All right. Yeah, the overall looks good. Red exclamation marks indicate where the enemies will jump. I would also jump over red exclamation marks in my way. The thing that I don't much care for in this hack is that I feel it's hard to tell what is in the foreground and what is in the background. There's not a lot of contrast between the two, and it makes it hard to read. Yeah, after the level's over, I'm gonna take another stab at changing the input display for the vertical stream. I don't know how to fix that for good. Okay. Gotta be way earlier. One more thing that was wrong. There we go. I'm scrolling too fast to the right somehow. Yeah, I've seen a handful of people play this. Some people had very positive things to say about it. I believe this is from the German Kaizo community, which they tend to make stuff that has a focus on being visually distinct, which, I mean, this definitely is that. I'm gonna try not to harp too much on things that I don't like about it. Oh boy. That was close. Yeah, there are 8 levels in total, 8 exits. Which is not a very big number of exits. Which is why I thought it was noteworthy that I didn't finish this hack. Okay. It is Mario Land music. Or maybe this is the music that plays in Mario Maker when you get the Super Ball. That unique power-up that was introduced in Mario Maker. The pipe? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. There we go. GG! That wasn't too bad. That was Hedera Helix. This one is Umbre Dementis. Thank you for the GG. Digilino, thanks for the heart me. So I think this is a really pretty level, and it's something that's a really cool idea. We've got a pretty prominent background back there. Okay, I need to be way faster. I was worried about hitting my head right there. Yeah, it'll make more sense in just a few minutes. Still, I'm worried about hitting my head. There we go. Okay, so now we go through this pipe and we switch to the background. The background is cool and kind of an actual nightmare. I agree. So now I'm playing in the background. I find this background incredibly difficult to read. I think it's a really cool looking effect. But I can't see. Carmen! Thank you very much for the love you so muches. And the rose. And the heart me. Hi, I love you too. I 100% agree, Kiwi. This was the hack that I stopped precisely for that reason. I have no idea what the music is from. I did not make the game. I did not pick the music. Picture ROM hack, Pinga! That's a soft lock. If I could go back in time and sit in on the moderation of this ROM hack, I would warn them about things like that. I have no idea how that happened. Like, absolutely no idea. I mean, we got through there fast. We didn't have to worry about it being too much of a nightmare. It's cool. It's really cool to play in the background like that. Man, that is visually a mess. Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying not to harp on this too much because I already know my feelings about this. Catacombe Pestis. Sticky ceiling. That's probably a ninja, which means it's actually a normal jump I want. Especially since I need to land on the Koopa next as well. Yo, Smoking Otter, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Thank you for the GG. Dash did a level like that where you play in the background. That's the one I can think of, yeah. If only he was here so we could tell him that he ripped this game off. You see, that's a joke because Dash actually did it much earlier. Oops. And it was in Mario Wonder, yeah. Mario Wonder which ROM hacks they got their ideas from. Okay, that shell goes through that pipe. Dash played too much Donkey Kong? True. Yo, Drew! Thank you so much. Drew with 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's get some jokes from the Dad Jokes book. Dad jokes. The good, the bad, the terrible. What is red and sometimes explodes in the fruit section? A pomegranate. Did anybody go to the donut party? I heard it was jam-packed. What did the grape do when it was What did the grape do when it was stepped on? It let out a little whine. What does Batman like in his drinks? Just ice! That's one of my favorite jokes. I knew I shouldn't have had the seafood. I'm feeling a little eel. That's E-E-L. Just ice. Thank you again, Drew. And congratulations on William Burns, Brody Lee, Maria Chan, Bloodshot Valo, and Astronoman for those gifted memberships. Congratulations. Anybody who has a paid membership on any platform, paid membership, subscription, you are entitled to suggest a game for me to play. That is once per calendar month. So if you got a subscription in the beginning of January, for instance, and that rolls on over into February, you can suggest one for each calendar month that you're here. Suddenly Disco Shell. Hey, Smoking Otter, thank you so much. What's red and green and goes 100 miles per hour? I don't know. Like can't imagine what would be a punchline for that. So one thing that I like in a ROM hack is for if something is happening, I like to see what is causing that thing to happen. In this case, we have that kind of mystery pipe that the shell goes into, and then suddenly a disco shell comes out. Which, I guess that's fine if you're setting up the expectation of the player throwing things in pipes and having throwing shells in pipes and having disco shells come out. We have kind of a standard graphic for that kind of thing, which is a block with a picture of a disco shell on it. What am I doing there? Okay, alright. Well, I guess I was being told about going into a pipe and... or, you know, shells going into a pipe and disco shells coming out. Hardest hack we've played? Mine would probably be Poop Jump. Dram 3 is up there. I still haven't finished all of Dram 3. That's something that's on hold until later on. I beat the final boss of Dram 3. But I didn't finish all of the special world levels. I didn't even get to a point where I could have started the bonus levels. Okay. Hey there, how are you? Poop Jump was pretty hard and required a lot of knowledge about SMW. Joker Shell was also very, very hard. Most of that difficulty, I think, was in one level, but the rest of it also wasn't a cakewalk. Blobgate. Okay, I feel like those last rooms are probably always going to be free. Oh, sorry, for whatever reason, I saw the setup, and then I saw the punchline, and even though they were like one line of chat away from each other, I didn't connect the two. Hey, Oyak. Thank you for the GG. Oyak, I am actually really looking forward to playing your 32 chambers. That looks fun. I might get in on the playtesting with the new version. Not what you currently have though. Somnambulous. I mean, you've got some really cool stuff in there. Have you seen Chronoclasm? You have not. Chronoclasm is a ROM hack that has a series of rooms that are served up to the player in mostly a fixed order, and the player has a limited number of lives to complete their journey through those rooms. writing this down. I think it would be very relevant to your current project. Okay, that was what you would expect with a green Koopa. I kind of expected it to be actually a blue Koopa instead, but that's fine. Too early. Yeah, Chronoclasm was really cool. There was also a section in Masterpiece that, it didn't do anything randomly, but it had a section with limited lives like that. Plant, shell, blob. Sacre bleu! Apparently, a little slime has been sleeping on this shell. Now it is quite sticky, so you can catch it easily after throwing. So... What we mean when we say catch it easily after throwing is that it gets back into your hand after you bounce on it. I kind of feel like I'm going too slow through this section. See, that's way faster. Potentially even too fast. Ooh. No. I was almost productive today. I got some editing done. Bye, shell. Okay. All right, we made it. Nothing to kill me in that level. Oh boy. I mean, I think that's a fine level. I think that it's picky about its timing, which is okay. and that some of the things that killed you were blending into the background. Viscosum aurum. Okay. That's water. I don't think I need that shell. Hi, Chrissy. I do need to get up there, though. Be faster, uh-huh. This is something that I have a newfound dislike of. Relatively newfound, which is using using an item swim and jumping up out of water. Sometimes it's okay, and sometimes it is very difficult for me to know when I'm actually going to leave the water. Thank you very much. Enjoy your brunch. Almost. I was too slow to keep up with it. H, all right. We are now officially further than I got the first time I played this. It's Matthew holding fire, smoking a cigarette. Oh no, you can't smoke here. You're gonna set everything on fire. No, what have you done? That's actually pretty funny. A little hole shaped like a mini Dachshund. Have you got a bad dog that's eating things it shouldn't? No, not the shoes. Oh, little a-hole, excuse me. I don't think that the fire on top of that oil, I guess, is hurting me. Apparently that one does. But like, look, let me experiment right here just a little bit. Okay, it hurts you when you come up out of it. That's good to know. Or maybe when you land on it. Apparently, he's a very talented oil painter. That was the lore, at least. Troush Industries. Alright. Hi there, Kenneth Ham. Reliquum mortuorum. Something about dead things? Okay. So he does need to get kicked out to the right. We've got the shell. The mole is coming. We're shell jumping up to the pipe. Got it. No, I don't think I want that. It might be something that is worth having as a manually activated command, though. I tried to spin. I was gonna change the automatic messages a little bit, and I've forgotten what I was gonna change. Where's XHSDF when you need them to make that blue Koopa always spit out to the right? You're right. There's no telling what the next number of Foo World we're gonna get is. It's probably not 4. No, I think wall sliding and wall jumping would make this a lot more difficult. Because then you'd have to worry about wall sliding and wall jumping. They said it mathematically couldn't be done. 4 isn't a prime number, they said. Alright, see you, Oyak. All right. Okay. Okay, so we're making it back on that platform. Hey there, welcome in. Okay, I need to bounce off of him. And then there's bullets coming to ruin my day. I can. In the pipe. Straight into another pipe. All right. That wasn't too bad. Well, I have made things easy for myself by putting everything in one place. Vivicolorum. Okay. Okay. I climbed right off the bottom of that. Okay, so that's funny. We've got a bunch of mushrooms up there that are being ground into a red liquid. And that red liquid covers me and gives me mushrooms. Got it? And then what? off the saw, lose the mushroom right here, and then there was like another saw, I think. No, platform. Green? Green is fire flower. Got it. Now, what color is Cape? Oh, fun. Those are some good reflexes I have. Or instincts, I guess. About to lose a fire flower? Let's shoot fire flowers. That was fun. Hey, you don't move! That's the wrong level! What is this? Super germdove world? Lucite? With the power of the shine sprites, you can make the sun shine. Okay, and that means it's like a P-switch. That's funny. I'm too slow. No, I'm not too slow. We're fine. I don't know, I think I just wouldn't watch a speedrun that, somebody re-entered a level in. Ugh. Fish and chips. I've not had fish and chips in a long, long time. I tried to avoid the coin. I personally really don't like the star song in... Well, I guess it's not even really the star song. The invincibility music from Mario 64 with Metal Mario. I might have to try to do some battered fish at some point. I do have some fish on hand that needs to be used. So, like, what if I do this in an attempt to make that a little easier? Because I am, I think, too fast getting to the end every time. Trout. I have trout. Well, what if I go for that? Is that any easier? No, and it's also slower. Too much slower. I know tonight I'm gonna have, chicken with veggies and white rice. Which plays into what I'm having for dinner tomorrow, and also what tomorrow's cooking stream is going to be. I see. Doing fried rice tomorrow. So the goal is to have a bunch of leftover rice. Not a bunch, but enough to make a meal with. Oh, too slow. I would do tartar sauce, personally.
Oh my god, we're getting a cooking stream. I'm so happy. I hope I don't miss it.
Yeah, so cooking streams are gonna be Sundays. And I've picked Sunday because that's the day that gives me the most time to, I think I need to fast folder. It gives me the most time to move stuff around if I need to move stuff around. So I can have some different timing for when I'm cooking, depending on what I want to cook. Like fried rice, that's something I'm going to want to eat for dinner. So that'll happen after I play whatever game. Oh, I mean, she's in Texas, so... It'll be me, Spike, and the cats. Hi, Al. Also, hi, Silky Solid. So, I need to steal the shell. Got it. With or without egg batter? I do not have a lot of experience battering fish. Yeah, so I guess the main reason for that is I just do not like frying things in oil. It's because it's a mess. Oh no, I killed the shy guys that were in love. Sparkle Fritz! Thank you so much for that, that 5 gift subs on Twitch. Thank you. Gift subs to Charming Rook, Grateful AF, Tiger Gaming, Nano Phoenix, and Sidewinder. Oh, the fried rice? Gotcha. No, I really like making fried rice. It's something that's really quick and really tasty. And I spent a solid couple of weeks where that was basically the only thing I was cooking for dinner because I wanted to get good at it. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. What do you yell at a cheese thief? That's nacho cheese. Why do hamburgers make poor witnesses? They won't talk no matter how you grill them.
100 choo-choo all aboard the scam train.
Hype train? Scam train? You know what I really should have done was turned on, discounts. Did you hear about the donut maker retiring? He was fed up with the whole business. Where do birds meet for coffee? In a Nest Cafe. I don't know if that one works. What's the best day to eat bacon? Friday. %10 off what? It is any merch that's in the merch store. I could do that. I had this whole scheme where I was gonna do a rotating coupon code that changed every month. And then I didn't do that. It's been the same code for a long time. Ah, come on. I'm generally pretty happy with the merch that I have. There's one sticker that I'm not super pleased with, and the reason for that is because somehow in the phase between me sending them the picture that I wanted and them putting it into a sticker to be able to cut it out, there's like a pixel that they're pretending is there that I promise you isn't there on the image that I sent them, that they're making part of an outline. But I guess it's fine. Yeah, the whole hack really has this kind of feel to it. I think it's good to look at. If the thing that you're doing is looking at it. I think it's maybe a little hard to see what's going on if you're the person playing it. Free pixel, yeah. It translates to a bump on the edge of the sticker that shouldn't be there. That block is so annoying. Hype train is done. Hold on. Let's see what I got. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I mean, food fight was inevitable. Gosh. They used the handles to hold it. No! Oh my gosh. Get out of here, Shy Guys in Love. Man, I think that block stink. I think it stink. No, I'll just jump in and see how it goes. I don't know if I'm supposed to land on that block. I probably am. That's the only reason I could think why it would be there in the first place. Yeah, it is. There is a coin there telling me to jump. Okay. All right. I think that's actually the last level. You know, it might be because I've seen a good chunk of those levels before. That went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to be. Gratias tibi. Thanks to you, Matthew has been visited by the Muse. On his travels, he has seen many remarkable creatures, which have inspired him to create his greatest work to date. Merci beaucoup. Beaucoup? Merci beaucoup. It's all the things we killed along the way. Graphics, Dynasty Lobster, and all the rest. Blocks, all the blocks people. Music, by the music people. Sprites, by sprites people. Playtested by Feist, Miriam Leibstein, Sakaya Live, Nidoodle, and Dafeel. Alright. Let me just go back to the title screen. Thank you very much for the GGs. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's 8 exits. Le Connaisseur de Kaizo is done. You know, it was hard to see. It wasn't that bad. I think I was being a baby about it the first time. Alright, well, since this is, after all, germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World, we need to know what hack we're gonna do next. And we use the wheel for that. Let's get the wheel for the difficulty first. There it is. It'll be either intermediate or advanced. Intermediate being the easier of the two. Hello, kitty cat. Alright, we've got advanced. There's some scary stuff on the advanced wheel. We'll hope we get something good. Just as some trivia, there are 328 total ROM hacks that are on my list. And on the advanced list, there are... I guess I gave the wrong number the other day. On the advanced list, there are 206 entries. So... let's go. Acid Tapes Volume 1. I've played Acid Tapes Volume 1, and that is a fun hack. Oops. That's fine. It's fun. I think maybe a little hard for the beginner kind of thing I'm going for, but it's on advanced, which... fits my definition. We're gonna take just a second to get this open. 25. We've now completed 25 hacks in the marathon. Acid Tapes Volume 1. And let's get that split open. Hey, Colby, thank you very much for the rose. I appreciate that. Alright, all my setup is done. Let's actually get the game. Acid Tapes, Volume 1. How many are there? 328 by my count. Alright. So, Acid Tapes is made by Twice Pipes. Twice Pipes, I think, makes some really cool stuff. I've played a lot of ROM hack race levels that Twice Pipes has made, and I think there might be other ROM hacks that Twice Pipes has their name on, but this is the only one that I've played myself. Let's go ahead and go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hold on. I need to actually hit a button. I'll start. Twice Pipes. Acid Tapes, Volume 1. 3, 2, 1, go. So this is starting out with me needing to do something to survive the title screen. Hi, thanks for playing. Hope you have fun. I'm gonna feel silly if I call this Volume 1 and never make another one. To date, there has not been another one. Silly old Twice Pipes. Midwest Cover Band. Soon? Is there actually Acid Tapes Volume 2 coming soon? I think I need to avoid the chuck. I did need to avoid the chuck. It's in testing? Oh, sweet. Flash World 2? I need to play Flash World 1. I saw Sauce playing that and it looked really good. I don't remember what you do here. So I need the shell or the Goomba. Either one of those would work. The Goomba is probably going to be the easier of the two to take. Yeah. No, I think they knew what they were doing when they made music for these games. Not good enough. Not good enough. That's true too. I don't remember how to do this. Wow, super rude, Toast. You know that thing where people are just like, hey, there's somebody else, I want to watch more. Bye. That's Toast. Alright, I've got all the distance I could ever want. So that's already incorrect, because I need that flying green Koopa. And I can't respawn him. Yo, Max, thank you very much for the rose. The Goomba takes so long to wake up. Chili? Thank you very much. Of the two, between the Goomba and the shell is definitely easier to get over to the right earlier. I need both of them. I need both of them. I remember this felt like a giant mystery the first time I did it. Let me see if I can devise a way to swap these two around. Maybe something like that. Hey, Brody, thank you very much for that high five gift. I think... Oh, right. Like this. If I don't jump on the Goomba, it becomes less of an obstacle for me to worry about managing both of these things at once. You gotta jump on a Gamba as soon as you can. That's what Mario would do. Stop. I don't know what's gotten into the cats today. They've collectively decided that the cord on my mouse is something that is fun to play with. There we go. Hey, Jason, thank you very much for the chili. It's a parade! Yay! Cloudburst with a Prime sub. Thank you so much, Cloudburst. I guess it's not going to read the text. Thank you very much. I approve of not letting Bezos get away with keeping his Prime sub money. Hi. Sorry, I have a cat that's in my face right now. Let me see if I can show you. You guys are gonna like this. This is in my face right next to my microphone. And then here's the other one, taking up my desk. Yeah. All right. Are you happy? Are you happy? Alright, alright. I need to get back to the game. You're being very friendly today. Oops. I turned off my camera too early. Max and Jason, thank you very much for the continued chili gifts. Okay. No, I actually don't think that I know the Bezos insult story. Thank you for the GG. You can't touch a Koopa with a shell. They're allergic to those. I'm being absolutely boxed in by cats right now. No, I thought you might be able to see her little ear poking up. It's just out of frame. Beans? I need to come up with a way to cook beans, because I find myself in possession of a bunch of dried beans. And I don't... I've taken dried beans and made something edible out of them before, but it's just not something I do very often. No, the baseball! Next time I get there, I just have to focus on doing low bounces off of that chuck, and we'll be fine. Yeah. Once they're cooked and, you know, rehydrated and all that, I know what to do with them. It's just getting them from point A to point B. I've done it a few times, but it's still something I'm not, like, super practiced at. Yeah, they're gonna turn into rice and beans of some sort. There's a Food Wishes recipe that I really like. It's very, very simple. Gosh, I'm a big fan of Food Wishes. I have not seen those videos. All I've seen is people making videos in response to those. You know, I might be better off waiting for Charles to jump. I mean, what I did would have worked. Thank you for the cake slice, Max. I'm generally not too worried about people's opinions on TikTok. Because a lot of opinions on TikTok are, oh my god, you can't use a plastic cutting board. Or things like, well, garlic from a jar, that's not even worth using. And those are bad opinions. Yeah. They don't. They do know that they've heard somebody else say something, though. Yes, garlic. I'm already dead. Ah, well, no, maybe I'm fine. Seed oils?
Like I always say, garlic from a jar is better than jarlic from a gar.
You do say that. You do. Do I need him to jump up here? I do need him to jump up here. That's cool. That's a good setup. Yeah. No, I'll tell you something, though, that's made fresh garlic a lot easier to deal with is using the microwave to peel it. You pop it in for like 5 seconds, and it loosens the skin off. Like 5 seconds. Yeah, the gloves. I mean, people... That's one of my least favorite things for people to talk about. Because they don't understand. Like, wearing gloves while you're making food is irresponsible. H. Oh, boy. Everyone calling every meat raw? Yes. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I need Chuck to jump over the Goomba so he can walk underneath. There we go.
Wearing gloves while
Stop.
home cooking was invented by Big Hudson Soft to sell more copies of Glover.
Stop. You're being a bad cat. You're being a bad little cat. Glover's another one of those bad N64 games. You can tell because it's on the N64. The only reason I was telling her she was being bad is because she was literally trying to eat the wire for my mouse. And it's not a wireless mouse yet. How do I play these? I press the buttons on my controller. Alright, I need to fast fall a little bit there. The Bezos story is in Discord. Perfect. Thank you for the cake slice gift.
In an alternate universe, Glover got 3 movies with Jim Carrey, and DeviantArt is full of middle schoolers Glover OCs.
I'm surprised that Glover was starring Jim Carrey and not someone, maybe a little bit more appropriate, like Donald Glover. Yo, Forest Fancies, thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. And Jason, thank you very much for the cake slices. That's spiny. Yeah, I have a short on how to download and play ROM hacks. Oops. Alright. Alright. Now hopefully nothing's gonna ruin... Oh no. No! That should have been a normal jump and I would have been fine. Thank you for the cake slice. Hey Brody, thank you so much for the high five gift. I think that's the wrong Glover, Sparkle Fritz. They should hang out. 28. That's a good level. That's a good first level. Kind of giving you a taste of what else is going to be in here. Cruel architecture. I remember being upset by this secret exit because of how many times I checked there and it not being where I was checking. Switch Palace. Oh. This is very old school Kaizo. I think this would be right at home in Dram 1. I need to avoid collecting those coins. And I need to jump off of that Goomba as he's jumping. Well animated despite everything else? Well, I mean... Sure. But look at the camera. You could say that about pretty much every N64 game. I went too late. You can't. I definitely did not play much of it. I missed out on most games from that era. I was purely playing PC stuff then. I mean, it was like you were set up for that one, though. Oh, this needs to come down? Yump! The power of the switch you have pushed will turn blank into block. Your progress will also be saved. Thank you for the cake slice. Oh boy. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. It's pretty much just getting past that one Goomba. Back to cruel architecture. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I'm pretty sure I still need that Buzzy in my hand. I did. I did need him in my hand. So those are just an obstacle. We're hitting the block. We're jumping straight to the vine, hitting the block, and then jumping from the block to the spike top. Thank you again for the cake slice and the chili. I think I hit that block, personally. Wow, that was close. Oh boy. Okay, that's for Chuck to break. Thank you very much for the chili and cake. Alright, I'm already dead. There's something that's counterintuitive that you need to do with getting that Yoshi back in your hand, I'm pretty sure. No, maybe not. No, I missed. Thank you very much. No, I need you. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay. Want to make sure of when exactly that Yoshi was growing up. It's right before the final Koopa. And it's a red Koopa. That's going to be important, I'm pretty sure. Because you could sneak past him with a baby Yoshi. And they're not going to let you do that, because you're going to need a fireball spit out from Yoshi's mouth. Get rid of the Chucks. And then we get rid of Yoshi. We definitely don't need him. I could have tried to be cute and sneak him through, and I'm pretty sure I would have gotten punished for it. Hey, K&K, thank you very much for the heart me. Cactus avoidance. Whoa. Alright, well that's a jump. Tingly Spice, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. Oh boy. Landing on a platform like that is not high on my list of things that I like doing in this game. Like getting on the very corner and then immediately jumping back off. It's okay. Yoshi wasn't useful anymore. So what you're saying is, Mario should keep Yoshi around longer. And feed him more? But what if I really want that moon? Oh, I cannot have it. Can I get it from here? Yes. The answer is yes. I can have the moon. And then it's just gonna be there again, taunting me. Alright, I didn't avoid that cactus. That's me, the greedy little moon boy. Again, this level is about being a cactus avoider, not a cactus jump off of her. Yeah. You make a good point, Al. Mario Maker 2, I think it's a fine game. I think that it was good enough that we should see a Mario Maker 3. That probably needs to be a normal jump off the Chuck. That's a new one. Yeah. Contrary to popular belief, I am not a search engine. That does need to be a normal jump. See, that's the magic of Mario Maker. People really want to see people play their levels. Thank you for the chili. Ah, almost. It's a little bit too high off of that one. To be fair, that is not a reasonable question for anyone to be asking ever. Almost. Thank you for cake and chili. I was fine. I was fine. Christina has just pushed us past 20,000 likes, which means that there's a certain dog that we all know who gets to have some treats. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Up. Uppies. Oh, buddy. Go fuck yourself. Excellent first chat. No, that's not a timeout, that's a ban. Go fuck yourself. This is the last of this bag of treats. I have to go open the other bag. Up here. Up. Well, I think cats need treats too. My camera is out of reach because of how many cats are begging for treats. So, they'll get them off camera. Here you go. Here you go. Here. Here. Okay, cat treats were successful. Alright, back to it. We've got time for about another attempt or two. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I think we're alright. Perrin was sitting on my keyboard. Because that was the most convenient place for him to be to eat treats. It's actually very dangerous for him to be on the numpad like that. Because that's where the controls are for my live split. Okay, I do need to take my break. We'll see if we can play this attempt out before I go. Man, I just barely didn't get enough height off of that jump. Alright folks, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna play some shorts while I'm gone. And I'll be back soon. Skull blocks, but most everything else is safe to touch. The yellow shell in Yoshi's mouth will cause him to stomp the ground, and those triangle blocks make Yoshi get a high bounce. A red Koopa shell will make Yoshi shoot fire. Yoshi fire instantly gets rid of charge and chucks. Now, a Mega Mole is different from most enemies in Super Mario World. Having a star won't hurt them. I can even jump on their head and they'll take on me so I can jump off of them. I do have to wait out the star here in order to jump off the red Koopa. I'm standing on death block, so I need to be careful about the time. This second section introduces us to a new gimmick. Every time the on-off state is off, Yoshi has wings and is able to fly, so long as he doesn't have anything in his mouth. Yoshi is generally going to be treated as jumping on most things that he touches from the sides, including the P-switch. Since I can't fly with a shell in my mouth, I have to do a real quick Yoshi shell jump here. Up ahead, there's a Koopa who's walking through the on-off switches. I'm gonna need to pick him up and use him to turn off the on-off switch one more time. That shell also hits a star block. The star will go up and turn the on switch back on. So I have to fly pretty much as fast as I can to keep my wings. My time for this race was 39 minutes and 57 seconds. That put me in 7th place out of 14 racers who finished. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 331. This is Power Cycle by Eden and Mason. This level features a gimmick where whenever I gain score, I switch power-up states. So I'm losing my mushroom by spinning on the turn block, and then regaining it by stomping through one of the Goombas. Yoshi has to eat 5 things to grow up, so we did a double eat with the shell in the first one up, and then used the berry and other one up for the other 2. I need to be spinning as I jump on this Yoshi, so that I can safely bounce off of the piranha plants to get to the next part. I can't just kick this shell, I have to bump it. That gives me score and a mushroom. And each one of these coin blocks that I'm hitting also give me score to give me another mushroom. I'm running with P-speed here. Eventually I'm going to catch up with this shell. I need to make sure I don't jump on it until the end, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to get to the door. Now this is where things get really crazy. Instead of just cycling between Small Mario and Big Mario, now we're also throwing a cape and a fire flower into the mix. Up ahead, we're going to need to shoot a piranha plant. That's going to give me a coin so that I turn back into Big Mario. That allows me to take damage and get iframes. That's the only way I'm keeping a mushroom over to this gray platform. We're getting P-speed and flight, then we immediately change over to a fire flower. I collect the coin from that plant, turning me into Small Mario. I'm still able to fly, but I can't see myself. That power-up switching is pretty crazy. My time for this level was 2 hours and 27 minutes. That put me in 3rd place out of 3 racers who were able to finish. This is... Alright, back to it. Okay. The name of the game is Avoiding Cactus. So, we just emptied out the last of that bag of treats for Spike. And during the break, I opened up the next bag and gave him a couple of those to try out. The new treat we've not tried before, and he seems like he's a fan. I forget where I got these from. He's not. Not at all. He was being very careful about these though, which is strange. Sorry, one quick second. My death counters died because of my controller. There's not much that Spike doesn't like. He is not a veggie eater, though. When we're in the kitchen, he'll take pretty much anything I offer him. But he takes it and throws it on the ground instead of eating it if it's something he doesn't like. I'll tell you what's really strange, because like the things that Spike doesn't like are like raw vegetables. If you cook a vegetable, he'll eat it. Chiad will destroy lettuce or cabbage if you leave it where she can reach it. I don't know why she chooses to do this. I guess. But it's pretty universal, even stuff that I would expect a dog to like. Kind of like tomatoes. I expect a dog to like a tomato. He does not like a tomato. That's a funny autocorrect though. I just had to refill my cat food container today, which it's not there to like protect anybody from getting into anything, because I keep the cat food bag in a closet. It's just way more convenient for me to have like a smaller container that I can pour food out of. But every time I fill up the cat food container, I set it down on the cat food table, because they've got a table that's devoted to them eating off of. I go and get the bag out of the closet, and I pour it from the bag to the container, and without fail, Perrin has his face in the container that I've just filled, just cramming cat food into his mouth. When it was about to go from the container to the bowl, it only takes like 1 or 2 bites before I'm done putting the bag back away. I just think it's really funny how impatient he is about needing to be given his food right away. No. So close. And they're monsters about tuna cans. They don't usually get much of anything out of a can. Like I'll give some of the I'll give them each a bite of tuna when I open up a can. I think it's the smell that they really like. We don't really do much in the way of canned cat food for them. Me and the cats don't do canned cat food. Okay, I touched that cactus. There we go. Cool. That's funny. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your salami. Porpoise! Again! This is a level where you have to spend a lot of it. No, I don't think the joke I was going to try and make works. Now, you may be asking yourself, when has that ever stopped him? Yeah, that's probably New Soup music. New Soup Wii music. This is not where I want to be. I want to be over there. Okay, that, but don't jump into the saw. Hey Sam, I'm doing just fine. All right, up the dolphin. Oh no. We're fine. We're probably fine. In the pipe! Thank you very much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Ah, close. Really close. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? That's a reference that's tickling the back of my mind. But I can't tell you exactly what it's from. No. Yeah, fish will tend to do that. Let's just get off of that. Make it a little easier for myself. No, no, you are bad cat. Stop eating things. You are bad cat. Hey. Are you done being a bad cat? Are you done being a bad cat? Oh, she's one that would actually feel like it was punishment if I tried the prescribed cat punishment. So I wasn't actually trying to jump there. I was just trying to hold the button down. I wasn't trying to jump my way up. Eddie. What? Oh my goodness. That's a spin jump. In the pipe. No! Those dolphins had it in for me. They were so helpful in the beginning. Shoot. Oh, I bet it's up the vine. Thank you very much. It was up the vine. Oh no. So there's two ways I can do this. Let's go! I was gonna try that once, and if it didn't work, do the other way. It worked out. Headspace. Oh boy. I need to not collect these coins. These coins are for Yoshi. That was actually really good timing. I just missed the saw. I might try practicing this bit here. Yeah, that was wrong. Really? Okay. All right. Unless I'm mistaken, that means that the saw is the last one we need to do. It's a Willow raid. Hey, Willow. Were you playing more of the video game? The video game Celeste? I remember what things are called sometimes. I can't believe I missed that. I should have done that differently. Hollow Knight and Minceraft. Okay, we'll just do that. I just remembered how excited you were to be playing Celeste again. You don't think you're a huge fan of Minceraft? You do have to make your own fun in Minecraft. I think that's one of the things that keeps me from enjoying it as much as other people do. Get wrecked, Yoshi. Where do I want those to be? I don't know. And because I don't know, we're not going to worry about it. For dinner, I'm making chicken with green beans and steamed rice. So that worked out. I probably should have thought about what I was doing there, but it worked. Okay, wait a little bit longer. I can grab this bomb. Survival, uh-huh. For me, Minecraft is always way more fun if I'm playing with other people. Okay. I find it hard to make my own fun in Minecraft. But when you've got other people that you can have fun with, it's a lot easier. Oh dang, I can't use that there. Fried chicken with garlic bread? Oh, that sounds good. I can't push that. I need to use the P switch on the turn block in the bottom right. So I can't activate it until after we're past there. And then I need to get the coins. Hey, TNC. Yeah, that's what we're going with right now. Okay then. That was pretty quick. Runneth over. Oh, hold on. There we go. Running over gaps? I don't remember what this is. Oh boy. That fish is absolutely destroying me. Wow, that was close. Okay. Nope, that can't be a spin. You can almost make it work as a spin. I need to try and go over that. I'm trying to be fast. But I think I've got some time I can spare there. How? I could have sworn that I was on the ground. That's better. Okay. Gotta turn around. Good thing to be distracted by. Okay. I want that shell, and it's causing me to forget that there's a disco shell coming. Ugh. Man, all these little places where you want to just keep going and it forces you to stop. Which is fine. I mean, that's how you make a level. Okay. So I need to hit Chuck, but I need to hit him before he splits. There might also be a possibility that I just jump over everything. Oh. There's some ambiguity, excuse me, over if I should use the spiny or the chuck. I'm gonna try and go for the chuck again. You might be able to make the spiny work, but I feel like that's way harder. And now I've got a little bit more time to deal with it. It's not one that I ever watched a whole lot of, but, you know, nothing else on, might as well. This is a really fun level. These kinds of videos are cool? Why, that must mean that I'm cool. Oh boy, that's a tough jump. Maybe just a little bit longer before jumping on Chuck. Thank you, Gramps. Wow. Wow, that was close. He had already run off the edge entirely. Oh, wow. It's okay, my cats think I'm cool. Too fast? I'm furious. Hi, this is a 5-room thing. Each room has fast screen scroll. Checkpoint after each room. Have fun, please. Where are my fellow Kaizo gays at? I am shocked that you can make that runoff. So the way this is built, using the boo blocks, it's basically making it so that you can't turn around as you make your way forward. So it's kind of like a no spin jump section. Kinda. In the door. I need to go before them. Yeah. Yep. Whoa. Under. I need to be faster there, which means I need to be swimming in the water. Oh boy. That's gonna be pretty free. I just need to make sure that I actually get the pitching chuck to jump. Pipe. Okay. I think I need to use those Rexes in the other order. Like that. So, I really need to be careful not to grab that rope too high, because I'm getting pushed off of it. If I grab it lower, it's way easier to stay on. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong about how you do that. Maybe I need to be further ahead on the screen. I actually don't know how the screen edge is going to interact with the rope. What? Okay. They shouldn't be too hard to catch. I don't think I'm just riding the rope down. Very cool. I think I might be required to duck jump there. A little too low. So that's just never gonna work. Gotta have the cape. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to reach the fish. How did I hit both of those? That's how you know Bowser's the bad guy. I almost cheesed the heck out of that. It's a Kiwi raid. Hey, Kiwi. New Soup U Deluxe. Awesome. How was the Marios? How was two-player Marios? Hi, Jess. Thank you for the heart me and the Go Populars. Thank you very much, Jess. Doing good. I might be wrong. I don't... Oh, maybe you can keep the mushroom. Oh, that's a midair. Dane with the heart me and the Go Populars. Thank you so much. I think that's more evidence for the theory that Kaizo is like climbing. Look at that midair. That's so fun. Orb. The boss boo shows up and you just walk past him. Alright, well that's 10 exits. Let's go look at the credits. Credits. They're over to the right. Kevin did ASM, Noviso did graphics, Dr. Kerdunk, Katoon24, Third Wall, and You Fail Me all did testing. Special thanks to You Fail Me, who we can stand on top of. I really like Acid Tapes Volume 1. That's a really, really good hack. I want to say that I played through this a lot faster than I did the first time around, and it's mostly because of knowing where the secret exit is in this level. Let's go look at that title screen. Make sure we've got all the exits. Really good hack. Really, really solid hack. And apparently there's Acid Tapes Volume 2 coming soon. Alright, that was number 26. We are 26 hacks down out of 328. What do you say we pick the next one? Let's start with the wheel for the difficulty. It's either advanced or intermediate. Advanced is harder, and we've got a lot more advanced hacks. We've got advanced. Let's pull up the old advanced wheel. We've got more than 200 on the advanced wheel. I'll give you the exact count here in a second. 205. Alright, let's spin that wheel. Dibby, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. See what we get. It's Buddy Shell, our our second first name butt level for, second first name butt hack for the Beginnerthon. We did MFC before. Buddy Shell, unsurprisingly, is a shell hack, and I have played it before. That is a you problem. That is not a me problem. Alright, let's get this set up here. 26. And we're playing Buddy Shell. Buddy Shell. Buddy Shell, though it's a shell hack, it's not gonna kick my butt. I've already played through Buddy Shell once before. I think I have everything in place. We'll go ahead and switch games here. I'll take a second to look at my phone. All right. This was an early first name butt, if I remember right. Either the first or second hack that he had done. And I remember that we also have some kind of unusual setups. It'd be fine. Hi, Carmen. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. It is advanced. It's Buddy Shell 1, not Buddy Shell 2. Peeperia. No, this isn't Mario Maker. Welcome, Paul. I heard you like shell jumps. I hope you have fun, Super Gamer. Mario is sick of shell jumps. Wow. I'm surprised I made that jump. I like this shirt. I think it's a good color. I think it's the only pink that I have. I really want that to bump to the left. I really want that to bump to the left. I think I can probably bounce off the wiggler a second time to get that easier. just beat the level? We're less than 2 minutes in on the whole hack. An uwu. There's your uwu. Man. Well, I guess I didn't need to do that. That's a big double. There you go. Super Mike, how are you? Milktown. Dang, you got here quick. I guess you are ready for a challenge. Okay. I need to get that blue shell in my hand. I also need to wait. Which is the harder trick. Do I need to hit that? Yes. Chinese buffet? Oh man, I can go for Chinese. Well, I'm making fried rice tomorrow, so that's basically Chinese food. Yeah, somebody else had mentioned... Was it somebody else? Someone mentioned watching Lord of the Rings. Return of the King was the only one that I watched in the theater. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's right. I distinctly remember thinking that they put an awful lot of endings into Return of the King in the theatrical cut. Oh, they're doing the extended cut in theater? Holy crap. Are they throwing an intermission in there? Yeah, that's such a good movie. All of them are. Hold on. The 3 Lord of the Rings movies are very good. I think they kind of messed up on The Hobbit. I think they could have told a better story if they compacted it some. Yeah. Good night, Ibby. They're making a Gollum movie? That could work, I guess. It could be just as much of a timeless classic as the Gollum game. Sitting and eating for 6 hours. I saw this video on TikTok a couple days ago. It was how Tolkien would react to seeing Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War, one of the two. And it goes on for way too long for the joke, but you can just hear one of the orcs doing one of their things, you know, how the Nemesis system works. And he's just sitting there watching the screen. And after a while, he just says, "What button do I press to sing?" Andy Serkis is directing it? Wow. And they've got Elijah Wood and Ian McKellen back? Holy crap. Yeah. The songs make the books kind of hard to read, I think. And that's why you skip them. Oh, these are not normal. Okay. No, we don't need ideas about watching the movies again. It's just the one movie. These are very awkward to bounce off of, because they give you more height than just a normal. Oh, that's interesting. Shell hack where you don't have to shell jump. Right, just don't hold jump. Okay, I think I understand that. Well, here's the good thing about falling asleep during a movie. You can always just back it up to where you left off. Hey, Hypey, it's going good. We've got our first shell hack of the Beginnerthon. Yeah, that's probably not true. We had shells in one of the other ones. Hey, Daywalking Vampire. I like shell jumps. I am pro shells. I spent a long time last year getting good at them. Not that I was bad at shells, but I wanted to be very good. That spring is kind of a tough throw. Orb? Not orb. I did play Joker Shell, okay? That hack has the level that was the single longest grind of anything I've ever done for me. Duo de Shell. Oh, got it. Understood. Yeah. I mean, to a casual player, like, it's something that you would never think would even be possible. Okay. I didn't get enough distance there. Still not enough distance. Okay. I just didn't expect it. You need to assume that you're gonna hit the tricks that you go for. Let's try that again. Damn, not enough height. Alright, have a good night. We'll throw that shell a little slower, I think. Oh, I didn't think I was making that. All right. I like the chuck. Enjoying yourself? Because this song slaps. Punishment in the form Punishment in the musical form if you run out of time. Good luck. The thing that I dislike is so simple that it's not something that should be like a big deal for me, but it's just like spinning off of a falling thwomp. Oh, you have to be way faster than that. Hey, Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Populars. Claudia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sure there's something else that I don't like, but I can't recall off the top of my head. I think I need to do a smaller jump there. Hey, thanks, Rambo. I have played this game before. It was a good long time ago, though. Sure. Okay, we win. We win. I just needed to get in there before the P-switch timer turned off. So I was just barely fast enough there. Nuggy Hills. Rip MF Doom. The indication on those shells is really good. Wow, that's a move. Wow, that's really good. I want to be further from that wall. Like that. I was too far away to hit the shell, but close enough to grab the 1F0. Hey, Jacob. YouTube is so funny. Damn. I think I might be able to do a forward shell jump there. No. I mean, so there have been a lot of really, really cool people that have come from YouTube. But it's also the platform that right now seems to have the lowest barrier for like children and really dumb people to come by. That was mean. Ooh, Valley. I believe in you, gamer. Ooh woo. I can't tell which move I'm supposed to do there. That seems wrong. Yeah, we're just gonna do a normal shell jump there. I kind of feel like I should have survived that one. You're French, that's not doing you any favors. Okay, I was supposed to grab that. And then shell jump off the left wall there. No, we can just go ahead and get a ban, that's fine. That looks like it's a different setup than what I'm doing. You can do that. Man, that's gonna be tight. Let me see if I can actually do this more consistently like that, because I think that's what's being asked of me. I think L says had some setups that were really close to this. In Super Curious World and in the Borealis shell. Holy crap, I couldn't remember the name of it. Wow, that was close. Oh, thank you very much for the rose. Waifu Way. Oh, whoa. Don't hate me, chura chura paya paya. I really dislike this song. Big Red Star, thank you so much for the treats for Spike. Let me see if I can set up the camera for him. I'm about to the point where I need to take a break. I think we can finish this level. Alright. Do we get to see Spike? We do. Hi, Spike. You want some treats? You're a good boy. Oh, go back over there. Go back over there. You're fine. Hey, Glitchmat, thank you for the follow. New treats. These do not smell good. All right. Can you sit? Good boy. Can you shake? Good boy. Good boy. One more. One more. Shake. Good boy. Hey guys, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. We're giving out some dog treats real quick here, because he's a good boy. This is Spike if you've not met Spike before. If you have met him, he's still Spike. Up, up. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. All right. I gotta get back to the game now, bud. You're a very good boy. Back over here. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna lay down. Alright, back to the game. We are in the middle of doing Buddy Shell. It's an advanced difficulty hack, which makes it part of my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm doing all the beginner difficulty ROM hacks. This level. Beginner for me, I'm quantifying as newcomer, casual, intermediate, and advanced. I think it's mostly just the music in this level, right? Right? I've done this once before. This being Buddy Shell. I think I just trust that. Anyway, how was your stream? I didn't actually see the message. What were you playing? Okay. I think that's another bomb. Nope, sure isn't. 2 exits in Grand Poo World 2, let's go! That's awesome. There's a chance I might try and pick up like a speedrun for Grand Poo World 2 one of these days. I've played through it, I think, either 2 or 3 times. Probably just 2, actually. Really good hack. Like, that is one of the essentials. I think today we've gotten through 2 hacks? We did the Connaisseur de Kaizo, which I had tried playing it before and I had to put it down because I wasn't enjoying it. Today, it wasn't that bad. Oh yes. I remember now. The camera. No, there's no race today. ROM hack races are on hiatus until further notice. There's some staffing changes that happened, and there just is no ROM hack race until an unspecified date. All the lies about mushrooms and chains. I always thought that was funny because you could tell when somebody more popular than me was doing Bowser. The Eerie was your Eureka moment for Cape? Yeah. I think I might have done like 2 Cape levels before the Eerie. Hey, Jody. Sure. No, EJ, no! There's already enough churro in the game. Thank you very much for the heart me. I don't think you want to regrab there. The thing I'll say about Spike, even though he does bark a lot, he always has a reason for the things that he's barking at. It's just sometimes those reasons aren't what I would call good reasons. Mostly, he barks because there's cars. That's like the number one.
Treat fund for
Yo, Daywalking Vampire, thank you very much for that $5 super. That's super generous. Thank you so much. I gave him some pets for that. And I'll even give a joke. They really should know better. What are you doing, cars? Did you know that hamburgers can hula? Just order it with a shake. I don't like that one very much. How dare the neighbors be in their driveway minding their own business? That jump right there is the thing that I don't like about this level. Whether or not you have the correct speed to make that trick work is something that I feel you don't have a lot of control over. Re-grab off the last one. But I've also been going through and editing video for these hacks as I've been playing them, and I've kind of got my work cut out for me. Given that I'm playing, you know, 4 or 5 of them a day. I feel like I've kept pretty organized on where all my stuff is, though. I shouldn't be losing anything. I had to... I wasn't gonna catch the shell. I was too far in front of it. But I don't have any way of speeding up, and I don't have any way of slowing down. Because any speeding up... You can't speed up, and any slowing down that you're gonna do is gonna make you go too slow. God. I wonder if he would go back and make changes to this. I'm just thinking about that because of the existence of Buddy Shell 2 Redux. I think some changes could be made here to make this fundamentally the same level, but less reliant on things the player doesn't have control over. Like if you put in a patch to make it so that you actually got constant slope speed, that would go a long way towards fixing this shell. That was closer. That was actually possible. Oh, man. Maybe I need to slow down. I think that's probably the answer. And when I say slow down, I mean hold right.
Mario, having savagely beaten Bowser, Bowser weakly asks, "Mario, why so much violence?" Mario, with burning anger in his eyes, whispers to Bowser before delivering the final blow. "It was the stage music, you monster."
Okay, so I don't understand what's going on there. I don't know if the Flux Base ROM has the speed fix in it. It kind of feels like it does. Because I'm not slowing down when I'm holding right. Yeah, it must have the speed fix. That means that the thing that I'm trying to do isn't going to make a difference. Man, I keep... I can hit it, I'm just so afraid of the death block wall. What if that's not a death block? Surely it's a death block, right? It's gotta be. I mean, I haven't actually died to it. You wouldn't just put a wall there and not have that kill the player. Hey, Dom. Hey there, welcome in. Oh, man. I keep hitting one swooper and then overshooting the next one. It sure is. It always makes me think of the, that one song from Hong Kong '96. God dang it. Which I think FNB uses in a different hack. '97, thank you. Now, did you have that ready to go to copy paste because you used that song in one of your own levels? Fuck. Thank goodness. First time I hit that dang disco shell. That was the entire level. Well, that and the slope speed for that one shell. I need to go make dinner. And there's... If this was the last exit, I would probably sit and finish this exit. But we've got like 4 more. So... let's pause this for right now. Ugh. And we'll take a break. I'll go offline for about an hour, maybe a little bit longer, and we can come back later. Let's see who's online so we can send a raid somewhere. Well, we've got some options. Oh boy. The oh boy is because I saw Ike was online, and his title is that he's making a Yoshi Fly level. Ike makes hard stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna do a raid to Nospalatu, who is on the final level of Celeste.smc, which doesn't say much because that's a very, very long level. But he's, I think, towards the beginning of it. Celeste.smc is really cool if you've not seen it. Yeah, that's it for me for right now. I'll be back in a little bit after dinner, and I'll see you either next time or then. Bye.
It's over!